Hello? 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 Hi. I know it's it's October, but it's October and I'm playing Genshin. But don't worry. Next week, Halloween stuff next week. But also this guy, you know. Kinda wanted to show new character, you know? Should electric charge converted to lunar charged. Summon to, yeah, like in FF. His elemental skill, he enters the special manifest flame form, which converts his normal. Yeah. Enhanced elemental skill. Enhanced. Manifest flame form for a period of time after using his enhanced elemental skill. He can use a special elemental burst. Alright. Okay, we get it. You're cool, I guess. This is... Oh, is that a camera? Looks like a camera. Did you use it twice? What the hell has a combo? Kinda. Kinda has a combo. He has like a mini ult, like Baressa. Don't know how to feel about these mini ults. Way to know these characters. It's not that important. I got the thing, right? Yeah, 50 wishes. Because I have some body. But Hutao is not C6 yet, so I have to skip those. Hutao is a priority in this family. And speaking of which, I think she has a victory pose, photo mode pose, theater. I keep leaving this one for the last second. My alt account's not good for this. Oh, it's not? There's a lot now. This season. So, in fact, there's a hotel thing here. This mode sucks though. No photo mode pose, no. No. None of these two. Do you want me to care or not? Anyway. It's time to go to Fontaine. Because there's a world quest that I haven't done here yet. And usually they change the environment. They should, at least. Look at this long loading. The map has gotten too big. But my computer hasn't gotten better, so. World quest. Meet back at usual place. What is? Not that one. Hmm? What's this? Ragged Bone Shop. I was doing something in the prison a while ago. And then I stopped. Because it was late. Probably. I've said this many times, Mrs. Crony. Rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute's our only goal right now. You've said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things like robots, there's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. What is it? What, is it going to tell me all the things that Fontaine Research Institute's hiding? No, but his ways of beating around the bush might be more sincere. You. Anyway, I have my own business to attend. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. Okay. Yes, I am. Okay. Introduce yourself? Yeah. See. Suppose... The wilds around here do pose many dangers, and having an adventurer capable of passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. I could have done this like a year and a half ago, but placebo. Artium immediately returns to an inert state and won't radiate or contaminate. There's radiation? Who's this lady next to you? Some reporter. Like Charlotte? It's a great honor. I've heard your name from my colleagues. Journalists, political affairs. Ugh. Please, no political affairs, Chad. I'm busy. What about right now? You guys stay here and chat and I'll go about my work duties. No. Stress again, I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. So I also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I could have started with the quest that I already had progress on. Wait, it's teleport, right? It's not that much different distance, but less jumping, I guess. I like Fontaine, but I barely done anything on it. Like there's even a thing right there. Then they keep doing uh this exploration progress, and it makes me not progress the other regions that I didn't even finish. Kokoda. Hang on a second while I go find Mr. Konjat. Oh. Yeah, I've been there. Supposed to be one of those magical. I only went to second floor, just cut the first floor out, build it. Just caused by the accident? Indeed it was. Where you see now is the central laboratory of Fontaine Research Institute, or should I say, what was once the central laboratory. Mr. Edwin Estinghouse was once within, trying to develop a fuel generator using archium. Never heard of that game at all. Initial estimates indicated that the device could lift an entire block of buildings. Yeah, I can see that. Mr. My name is Edwin. I bit the mimic. Now left 2/3 of the Fontaine Research Institute in ashes, he would have been a shoe-in for the post. The next turn. Let's make a noise. And today the heavy responsibilities that belong to the post of director, including a lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must be borne by the likes of Choiseul and Raimondo. According to the evaluations of my peers, they're a type who can speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. Ugh. I'm like the opposite of that. So it's exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Choiseul's talents are irreplaceable. Look, Shelby, the location of your final review is the former location of the Alain Guillotine Research Institute and not the current residence of the institute. Fallout 4? Before the incident, weekly lectures are held there regarding critical projects. Of course, the old administrative functions are all still in effect and can handle the final review. What's that plaza for? There are even seats around it. Is it an amphitheater of some kind? I heard that's where the boss is. I've heard colleagues stationed at the Institute speak of this place. That is the sacred ground to the Fontainians, the place where Fonta was born. Okay. That is the Fontaine Research Institute Academic Assembly Hall, and is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits of our research, such as the combat-capable artifice dancers, the gramophone and turbine-powered glider. Oh, can I have that? I think there's a robot that I can kill above. In case, would you mind giving an opinion of the ongoing criminal activity of selling off research materials from within the institute? It's absolutely vile. Those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance with the law. Huh. Well then, out of those access to the institute, technical assets, and the capacity to commit such a crime, who do you believe it was exactly? Could it be possible that it was a criminal? Ah. Yeah, let's not talk about reporter stuff. Can you keep it down up there? It's always the damn neighbors. Oh, perfect. No, stop hitting random things. Huh? Cipher. Did I have to click those before? No power. Was this a hint? To materials office. Tiny shortcut. How many sigils do I have? 2. Didn't attack? Weird. What does this weapon do? Crit ray. It's a specifically lunar charged. But if I got it, I could give it to Inefa. But I don't know. I'm just trying for like dumb 1-2 pulls kind of luck. Yeah, I don't wanna. I need to save up. Oh, there's a normal way. Well, but I can do this though. You finally come. Came across little hiccup on the way? Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it's due to explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you'll be subject to being struck by high-intensity arcane energy flows. Huh? What I just said was just I did it. Merely speaking the truth. It's not like I offended anyone. Max reading. Whenever the truth's placed right before you. See Paimon through the wall. Recall you're an adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, when assisting our institute in this work, you sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Miss Xiaomei operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is of obstructions? I guess I could. Is this gonna open areas that I can't do by just exploring? Operate the transfer terminal. Hold up, there's shiny here. Is this instruction or somewhere in the lore?
物欲を抑えることは先生術師の修行の一部。質素な生活を送ることで世界の真実を覗くことができるのです。
Easy. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding. And your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I will truthfully report your performance as such. Relax, buddy. I've done one thing. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Blech. Scrummy, please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with arcum energy traces. The place we are in now has been affected somewhat. However, there's energy level will leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Okay, why are you staring at them? Blech! Tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess it's also kind of first-hand experience. Shh. These 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink. I'm feeling fine. Not pie much. My taste tester. Yeah, Paimon wants to drink tasty stuff, not medicine. She would die from medicine. That's really quite interesting. It's completely at odds of the results of the application. Blah, 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 blah. We all should have been affected by the same amount of energy. Constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're very stronger than the people who got working here. Correction. You can assume that all of the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open, beneath the sun and stars. The report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we're enduring, Mrs. Crowley. It might also be that they're oceanids. That they're all water people. They look like humans. And I'm not even joking. They're all water people. I hate reading text. True. You choose not to exercise the right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and making sure there are no mistakes. Seem completely unaffected by an energy flow. I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. Take 3 steps towards the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. Okay. Could have just said, go down. The chest! Go this far, but Paimon still doesn't feel anything. You feel any discomfort? Ah! My head! Huh? What's wrong? That was good acting. Somehow this way can't see them on the others anymore. It doesn't seem like I can hear them either. What do we do? Sort of box? Do they even have technology? Find out soon enough. Can you hear me? Something wrong with technology of shouting really loud. Shh. No. Chest first.
ああ、お宝を見つけるのっていいですね。
Retrieve the anchor. Looks like a beacon or put in Mondstadt. Dragon spine. Spire? You actually managed to retrieve the anchor without any instruments like it was nothing. She's feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there. She's already taking her medicine. She did all the time. Yeah, she's right there. Bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels, about to storm in. Oh, thank you for that.
運命の巨影防衛モード起動。
Why is the frames? Let me check something real quick. Equipped with Arceum energy flow monitoring devices. They're now out of control. They still automatically converge to hero upon detecting the energy flow. No, stop attacking random. Sure. This usually take a while, but I hope it doesn't. Next location. Well, that one's closer to the teleport. A moment. It's been getting a little too hot lately. It's kind of awful. Mary Ann Memorial Park. It's a park, but it doesn't look like a park at all. True. Fato's chest. There's one behind me. Tree tears are broken. Miniaturized personal recorded device. Storage rooms. Do I break them? Yeah. Alright, there seems to really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. Bruh. Are you yelling at each other from far away? Your whole bag disappeared. You just... How did you lose it so quick? Do I he's behind me? I hate this robot. Die! Wait, why are they suddenly 500 meters away? Let me just do this. Nice.
ああ、お宝を見つけるのっていいですね。
It's funny how much incomplete stuff there is. Yet they had like a recap for the year, and apparently I'm 99% ahead of people of the achievement that the players have. I think even half of those is like 80%, 90% ahead. Like, people just don't play the game. Airstreet, everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Sure, so. It's great to see you again. Have you taken care of the survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have, complete your tasks to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. Shobek's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. Unbelievable, you're able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. Sorry, I to do right now is only 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how I might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. I just took it. It's nothing compared to other things I've been through. Is there critical data in the anchor? Haha, of course not. Some significant data. Is it like a black box? I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful arcum energy flows, is there? Energy flow? Of course, it's necessary. It must exist as a technological means of preserving the. What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute replaced this survey and can monitor the arcum energy flow after the explosion. Certainly, obviously, this survey anchors used for monitoring. How exactly is Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with the explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, because many people are concerned about it. Never change its solution. Demolish the lab and do our best to restore the area's natural environment. You mean that building floating in the air? How are you gonna demolish a building like that? Blow it up again? Of course we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition utilized our newly researched experimental fuel generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely. Wait, those cubes are not gonna be on the sky anymore? But they look cool. That's what people do. If you're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is the completely new and stable tri-state arcum. I trust if you've done everything I've asked. Huh. Is this an adventurer who came from recruitment? I'm the adventurer. Am I applying for work? Oh. Yeah. How about more work, less talk? You're heading somewhere else, I'll come along too. She can smell the money. Is there multiple? Yep. Retrieve the remaining ones. Are they really gonna take those off this guy? Of course there is.
運命よ、ここにいでよ。絶縁障壁天気。お、行こう。おい、お、はっ。さあ、表現の蝶。
not how you do it? Oh, okay. Should be anchor here too. Open the door with the recovery deal. Yeah. This is one of those. How do you say? Stuff that I can just explore.
運命の虚栄
Need to do the quest.
掃除対象
Like that. Okay. I thought it would be a chest. Can you... What is that on top of that?
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になったヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して
Playing Watch Dogs. Wait, what?
私とお茶しないヒヒヒおい
It's been here for so long and I've never done them. No! No joining. I don't care that you have the new character.
お披露目だ防衛モードヤッホーおあおいおい
There's two chests here.
ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね
Yeah, it's one of those that would block my exploration progress. Wait, is that the right quest marked? Yeah. It's nice that they do some stuff automatically, but at the same time I'm like, I want to play the game too.
はい
Cabbage. Well, might as well. I'm not cry anyway.
仕事の時間ですか
凍ってしまう
What?
冷たくサクサク逃げられない
Where are you talking from?
これでも食らえ
Oh, okay.
降臨冷凍
やっお触り禁止
Alright. There's a
運命水面に映るのです
there's a Oculus there.
ややよっやばおいおはさよならやっはっ
宿命
Hello? Is it lagging? Oh my god. Why is it lagging? Work. Just work. It's not even that bad. Relax. Why? Why? Go back. It's getting worse. Is it the stream or there's... It's OBS, I think. It throws an interesting picture for me. Yeah. Internet's fine. It's working. This is OBS. OBS! Fix your shit. Are you done? You're done. Okay. This... Probably no one's gonna know what I'm talking about from what just happened. Because I don't think anyone's watching right now.
ああ、お宝を見つけるのっていいですね。
But from the recording, it's just gonna look like I'm talking to myself. Where's the thing? How do you open this? Jesus. Again? No. It's this Twitch. Stop, Twitch. Stop it. Stop. Just get some help. Is this the other one? Yeah. So researchers spent their downtime? Is this even humane? Relax, lady. Should be a survey anchor here, just like Miss Crony implied. This place needs a renovation. The power supply here is very limited. Perhaps I should say it's a complete shortage. Oh, it's destroyed. This lady gotta chill. No. I ain't reading all that. Or that. So... I'm gonna supposed to hit this one? Probably? This one has no power. But there's no power to give to it? Okay. What's that? It's like a generator? What is that? Can I hit it with the... this? Wait. I don't I don't even know where to look if I was to look at the instruction. But that doesn't need to be there anymore. Right? Okay, where is it? Enemies, elements, system. Fishing. No. Can I search Fontaine? No. Close your eyes. It's just probably bad to look at for some people. Wait. Energy transfer terminal. Can... Ah, it's supposed to be this. Okay. So I have to put it in view of the camera. Which is... there? This is weird. Now it works? That's odd. Chest. No, I was right next to the chest, though. Just want me to read the lore? I will not read the lore. Can I bring it up there? Get the feeling it's gonna say out of range. Or not? Oh, cool. Another exploration locked by side quest. That is now unlocked. How many sigils now? 11. Ooh, my god. The surfing anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like I really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Shobig. There are some documents you need to sign. There's so many documents. Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. And since it's such an important matter, it's only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Yeah. Press the right company. What? I think it's a terrific proposal. Choice Hill? Did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The New Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. He made the mimic. Please go report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin Estinghouse made. Come back again. The Institute now is just what we've been working toward. The cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that I was about to fall asleep. The echo too. Truly, maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Yeah, true. No, it's important business, so please come this way. Damn. This should be all of them. Thank you. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher. Don't worry, assistants play an absolutely critical role within an institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the institute are rather complicated. Matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you from much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Nacker will inform you of some things to know as well as what you actually need to do. The rest is up to you. A lot rests on your shoulders, mister. Well then, please follow me. We must get to the ruins. Forgive me, you could stay here. You could stay here, you're pretty annoying. I'm getting close to the 1,000 achievements. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking, is this the teleporter on top of the whole thing? Spoilers! Come on. Why is it so sensitive? That's right. To help with so allo gravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. Oh, we're going pretty high up. So same as when swimming or diving, yeah. But you ready, Mr. Scrony? You can still back out now if you like to. The port is never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to anyway. Alright then, if you insist, let's get going now. Yeah, Mona's got her swimsuit ready. As usual. Am I just going to the top? No, no! Wow. Very challenging. Just get everything. And not fall off. This cube has nothing, right? I've been here recently. To get to teleport on top of my ult. I was trying to get Nilo twice. And I did it. And I did. I went from cursed to never being allowed to have Nilo to now having her on 2 accounts. I'm happy about that. But despite being annoyed at the game for RNG. That's what you get when you play gacha. Do they need to be that color? Oh, I see yellow. Good time. Is it? It was timed. Come on. Get in. But if there's exploration stuff to do inside those cubes, then how are we gonna complete them if they get out of the air? Unless they never get out of the air. But they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make it impossible to get 100%. Wait, I have to go to that thing? I've been avoiding it the other times. It's this large plate. Experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Did it already blow up? Looks perfectly fine though. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Archeum ore that powers its core driver. Will it suddenly start moving by itself? Most likely. Relax. This big guy can't move now that it lost lost its power supply. Raimondo said that we need to make the ruins descend. If it can't move, only a part of it will be activated. The tri-state Arceum can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve its abnormal gravity state. Sure. Please follow me. The place where we need to work is in the back. Mr. Crony, please stay. Are you leaving her with the robot? I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could it be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense. Anyway, please wait here with the big robot that's probably gonna wake up. Uh, she's definitely gonna wake it up. Defeat the malfunctioning mecha.
その関係者ここまでと計
Ow!
算外です
Rude.
おいっふはったふよ
I'm about to dodge. I think the 120 ping didn't let me dodge. This is Arceum that supplies energy for the experimental fuel generator. It's green. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edward. See this here? The circuit connects to the generator. Of other inert Arceum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. And explosivity. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Oh, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? Then let's jump into the water below. Yeah. Jump into the water for a high place such as this gonna hurt when we know. Splash. Nah. This is a game. Worst case scenario, Paimon will take you close to help to absorb the impact. To get you. Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, they're completely safe. Okay. The same could be said about FNAF. So we should be able to safely land on the ground. Could you please help me take photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence. It's fine. These will be used for a reference in the institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you want to. Alright, and when you're taking photos, please look for Mrs. Crony while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. Oops. My sneeze made me press the Windows button. Heal. from Crony. No! I want that Oculus before something happens to this place.
よいしょ。ほい。
But like I said,
よっと。
they're not gonna make it impossible to get. Oi.
よっと。よいしょ。
Where is it? Is it not here? Okay. I thought there would be a reason to climb here. Is it down? Something in my eye. Three, four. I'm kind of more interested in the quest completing. She's just staring at that this whole time. What are you doing? Sussy. At the end, architect pictures were the dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. Better I'll be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can. Why be a reporter if you can fly it? When did he get here? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I'm also able to walk without making any noise. It's new technology the Institute developed. Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations. In any case, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. Are you fine? I've been through professional training and I know what to do. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. Oh, how are you getting it down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raimondo. Guess I'll have to leave it to professional then. Oh. Just noticed Primo's title. Goodbye, floating cubes. You're totally just gonna disappear from the sky, right? I like the floating cubes, but sometimes they change it to something that looks better, like the tree. Or that area with the yellow trees that become blue. Oops. My stamina. They're back. How's the work coming along? Everything's going swimmingly? There's still some finishing touches. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're a safety rope. I tell you, there's Shobik. How could you have dared let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Mr. Cronies managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting. So come, let's take a photo together. Monsieur Chausseur will also need to present you a certificate. Oh, what about Paimon? Paimon wants to get a promotion? Yeah, alright. Seeing Shob is your Shobik's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title, honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Best super awesome title. Let's take the photo. This occasion to remember. Looks like you're having a nice conversation. Okay. Get to work. Do the thing then. Do the thing with the cubes. You're gonna take a picture with the cubes in the background? Yeah, it exploded again. Those things considered, it was probably a controllable. That was an explosion. Paimon's moved away just now. So just could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? No. I I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one. As many people are wondering the same thing. The color of those bodies of water. Yes, to turn it. Let's not delay. We need to go now. Is it different colored? Are there more cubes? No. But some of them are dark blue. Something's different. Other. Hold up. Yeah, they like moved away a little. Is the teleporter still there? Yeah. ship is definitely different. Those robots are still there.
ただーんおさわり禁止やば
I'm shooting me.
両弦のチャーン
No loot. Examine the large, out of control arcue. Yeah, just go to the explosion. Arcue overloaded, and that cooling mechanism is also damaged. What have you done here, exactly? Didn't think that he would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him? Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? Encounters and his attitudes toward various matters. Huh. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys? Then that there was people like him, Edwin's successors, who were reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? It's not here we could have gone. Oh, Shinderu. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. Suppression system shut down, and the ore is presumably in an excited state. This is what caused the explosion. What caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all. True. It looks kinda the same. The explosion of the Archeum and the Institute shattered into fragments among... Why is... Okay, that's the... That's wonder why I was... Capital letter. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. The use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. The explosion just before is a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by an energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor reversal of a third-grade explosion. Huh? Not just because you wanted to retrieve acid, but because you're scared this place would explode again? That's just one of the objectives of this operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water. There's also Archeum inside those components, and the intense energy flows likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. I'm not capable of retrieving them and installing them back. Only we're capable of doing this. Must solve okay. Oh, they're all over the place. Are any of them here? It's the dark blue ones? Yeah. Oh! Okay. Can't go from the sides. Alright. I think it's something to do with that bubble. Bubble. Can't fall now. stalling. What? Did you run the thing? Oh. Kick it. G. Oh. It's been modified somehow by the energy flow. If you remain within such liquid for too long, you accumulate turbulent energy flow. All your characters are drowned. Like, I can just go back now though, right? Where is the thing you want? Oh. Goes back to normal. Are all of them gonna have a pop the bubbles minigame? Which one is closest? 150. Seems like they do have the bubbles. And they're not? Nope. Hello? I did that a few minutes ago. What? What? Okay. Ow. Interesting. Kinda cool. Oh. I didn't need to do that one. You done? You are. I guess they're all too far away for me to just jump into them. Robot's still there. So dark in here. They're purple.
しょ
Do I need to fight you? Oops.
おさわり禁止
Okay. Oh, okay. What? Oh.
相関化粧行こ
You first?
うよっおいよっ部外者禁止やっ
More?
ガンオー帝君のために相関化粧
200,000. I thought that was part of the thing. It's not old. I saw it. Stop. Stop. Stop! Nope! Ow. It was right there. But the swimming just
君に捧げよう
just pushed her away from it. Oh, almost fell off again. Can I go to it from here? Definitely not. It's a little awkward with the teleporting. But whatever. Oh, hey.
家賃と食費の足しよこれで星空がよりはっきり見えます
Okay. Do I pop that one then? A good thing I changed to gun you. They're gonna be boulders falling? No. Disappointing.
次の仕事は
Disappointed! Oh, okay. All of that to just pick the thing immediately. Talk to Raimundo. Wait, why were you there? Why are you looking at that? Sorry. What are you doing here? We're the catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove the two backup pneumonia cores in the experimental fuel generator and use them to supply energy. Luckily, this big fella can't move, otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? What if it actually starts? Well, it will. Don't worry, its main source of energy is a big chunk of archium behind it. Although the archium has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines, so it's lost all its energy supply. Likely story. Huh? The archium kinetic core should be in right here. Where did... hold on. You said that pneumonia cores were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation condition for the backup energy source the complete loss of energy? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. I did not see this coming. Bruh, that was faster than normal. We can turn it off now. I like this bus though. Because of this fire. Is that now? Oh, you're not doing it? It's top. Yeah, I beat the shit out of it. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab these two cores. Let's go hook up the power. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and adjust the device. I did this before? It's not purple. So it's staying in the air? Finally stabilized. The archium has transformed into an inert state. Whoa! Who's taking my camera? Ooh. We and the Fontaine Research Institute are safe for now. As for the things you'd like to know, I'll be happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Knacker stole the archium kinetic core and triggered this small explosion. But before explaining in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The archium kinetic core is connected to many other matters. We must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I'd like you to cooperate with my work. You're not safe to play along with your lies, are you? Scare something. March should share it. Looks like how. I have my doubts about that. You two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. I promise that I will never have you steer for immoral standards, or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. What asks for you to remain quiet. You need not to do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent when telling you the truth. Let us come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Choi feels the same way. Yeah, you just could have done years ago. It's a question now. Telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. Okay. Time. So the cubes are staying then. She teleported. Brony, everything we do is in the best interest of the people, of course, the Fontaine. So what you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now. Are you kidding? You think I'm a just tenaire? Can't hoodwink me that easily? I think Monsieur Choi's has expressed itself clearly enough. Situation is still under control. The status quo of the court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now allow me to make a statement. I don't believe you for a second. You should have seen everything Shh! Not talking. I need to bother Shovik anymore, Miss Crony? Allow me to explain the truth. Don't even think I'm trying to get away with it, Mr. Raymond. I saw the Archeum with my own eyes. The explosion must have been caused by it. Did you not repeatedly emphasize before that all the Archeum had been properly processed and disposed of? Just what are you hiding? I haven't hidden anything. This explosion was always a controllable hazard, that removal directional blast. It basically means to use small controlled blasts to quickly remove Archeum fragments. The goal of activating the experimental field generator as quickly as possible. I could have imagined that Mr. Necker would steal the Archeum kinetic core needed to start the experimental field generator. Not only that, but he intentionally activated a large chunk of Archeum, using it to draw our attention while he made his escape. So is that the ploy you came up with just now, to dump all the blame onto a researcher who could be dead right now for all you know? Hmm. So the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Enough! I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Words, deeds, and other facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day. Okay. Are you sure? Still I should. Ah, such humility. In this day and age, those who do that should they do what they should are already outstanding. Didn't make assumption about whether something is good or bad based on your subjective thoughts. Instead, you think carefully about what you do and say for the sake of the greater good. Truly an excellent person. Well, the reporter is gonna say anyway. Senior technician at the Fontaine Research Institute, and the responsibility for this matter falls squarely on me and me alone. She has already obtained the truth she wants for herself. I wish her well. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of that guy and the Arkham Kinetic War. Should we first give you a few rewards as well? No? Right. Let's take another group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion. I mean, that makes a better photos. Perfect, look at us. A decent bunch of decent people. The scene isn't explosive enough. Should actually want more questions. No question? This ends here. Does it? But the problem isn't solved. Okay. Bear witness to the story of the Fontaine Research Institute. Blah, 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 blah. Get Lanois. Oh yeah, I remember. Unlock all teleport waypoints. I don't have them. Sus. Blueprint chest. I'm gonna get there right now. I wish I could know where all the blueprint chests in Sumeru were at. Is that another one in the background? Oops. It's a very sensitive keyboard. Is that another one? Oh, I can get rid of that. Yeah, it is. Is this timed? Can I do this? Oh, I can. I could just do the other quest that I haven't done, which was slightly started. I'm in Spirit Alchemist, it's right there. Why are you just standing there? Are you one of the... Yeah. I'm not doing that. Have I done whatever this is? Hmm. I've... Maybe? All of these beetles that I never needed. Is that a cave? Oh, I don't know. No, there's a cave here. Just go to the prison?
Yo.
Should do that. Can't. You good for nothing, wimp. Okay. Who's here?
Hmm? Yum 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 yum. Sayonara.
Explore the road to singularity. Kind miss. You don't know if I'm kind. Are you two here for the research assistant position? Sorry, but I'm a little busy. I can tell. I had some disagreements with a research partner, Coach Roth. He left me here to calm down a little. That's right, I haven't introduced myself yet. You can call me Quiso. Ugh, you know Quiso's Clockwork Workshop? That Quiso. No. It's time to change your partner. Could you please come help me get out of here? If you can find a way to activate the energy restores device beside me. Yeah. It's come here. Those who came here before the research assistant position also couldn't tolerate his violent temper, so they left as soon as they could. I mean, you need that for that. Okay, maybe. Uh, Actually, there's one more thing I was too scared to mention. If I were to leave this cage now, I am afraid this place could blow up. That, that's right. Like I said earlier, my research partner's got a violent temper. That's why he installed the trigger mechanism under the cage. Then why'd you ask to be free then? Ordinary heavy objects won't work, I'm afraid though. I'm afraid. The way it works is rather complicated. Ugh. If you could take my spot, are you sure she's not lighter than you? I don't think I'm heavy enough. Maybe Paimon should also. I was floating midair, so Paimon definitely has no weight. Yeah, no weight. This mechanism is extremely particular. It doesn't work simply based on weight. Hmm. Yeah. I know that guy. But then he gets stuck. Oh, why the door shut again? Maybe malfunction somewhere? I'll go check it out. I'll fix it as quickly as I can. Terminal to disable the trigger mechanism isn't here, so I've got to leave momentarily. Hold on. You wait for some time. Eh? Well, okay, kindness may be labeled as good quality. It does fit all his kindness. What does it even bring them? Stalking. I don't know. There's never trigger mechanism to set off an explosion. The door of the cage is indeed locked now, however. What would the two of you do? Keep waiting here and take action. Is that a narrator? This guy also. So his voice sounds like Quizzo, but also like the one who's arguing before? What's going on? Yeah, just do what I did. What? Did you need to take the power from this one? Yeah? You could have figured that out on your own, though. So why is this here? Just to take the energy away from it? What if I went to the other quest, though? Because I didn't expect to be a... just run into a quest there. It's gonna be confusing, I guess, but... Oh yeah! This... person. What? Yep, large stickers. Today was exhausting. It took like a few months to break, but yeah, today was exhausting. No, today. table. Put your keys up on the table. Should rest. Yeah, it took a few months to just come back to take a rest. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember. I think this is one of the reasons I stopped. Why? Obtain credit coupons. I do what? Win a game of Coupon Millionaire. Doing so require lots of coupons. Completing commissions may be a good way. Captain Max left leads on the blackboard. Go check it out. Okay. Could have told me that earlier, before I left the room. The entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Which, I don't... What is that supposed to be? Rift of Erosion. Is that quest part of it? No. Just climb things. Okay. Do I go up? Wait, what is that? Let me remember. I can buy blueprints. Motorized autonomous Fontaine vending machine. Modified. Are those coupons that I need? No, have to obtain them. Pure water. Huh? It's not telling me what to do. Is there a random? I'm gonna check the random quest that showed up. Good sorceress? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I have no idea what Rift of Erosion means. Oh, hey.
家賃と食費の足しになります。
There are coupons on that. Hold up. Who are you? Just in time. Come help me out. You can read minds, that's scary. Still people to operate it simultaneously. You're not machine killers, are you? The research terminal attacks me? Oh. The repair fees deducted from my compensation? If you're just like her, then all my hard work would be in vain. This one? This one? Higher. Yeah. This one. Do something. What am I missing? Just pull the lever. There's no lever. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh. Okay. Never told me about that. Just pulled the lever. That's not what I did. So there's a rift that connected to the outside and it had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passengers to the device and save manpower. This is nothing new to the Fontaine Research Institute anyway, but since I have plenty of time, I modified it a little. Proceed now It's in even its final form, which was actually deployed at the geode mine shaft. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. If you want to know the full extent of it, you can give it a try yourself, but if you're caught, don't say I didn't put you up to it. Galvana no longer needs to come down too often, and I can take a break. Almost forgot about your compensation. Thanks for the help. Coupons? 280. But I needed 3,000. Back at the usual place. I didn't even do anything, but okay. I didn't even do the quest. Having fun playing house with the kids? Not really. Just as I thought. Did you need us for something? Rivals, you know, did you really come to see if you're having a good time? I have many qualities, and one that has benefited me greatly is my curiosity. I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. Get to the point. I just wanted to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for the chance to get out, I have another route that I can show you. I already got out like a year and a half ago. Well, I guess 2 years. Well, no. It wasn't on that's the new. No, okay. I like playing games and like winning even more. I have nothing to say to competitor. Shouldn't need to be so wary of me. The better you know ill will. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together? But aren't you ready in first place? It's precisely why we both stand to benefit. If your kid is fair willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Too good to be true. And I'll be frank, it's a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. No, he's yet to pull on over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster. A monster in human skin. What are you talking about? Not some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I'm sure. Ugh, Mr. Noyle. Your timing couldn't be better. Could I ask you about the results of the investigation into Caterpillar? The majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. His records are missing. It's impossible. He definitely had a hand on this. The missing records need to be recreated, right? How could I have forgotten about that, huh? Right, go finish your tasks now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. Sussy. Finish your tasks. Click the hall. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, they're not the order. Not in last place. Well, slightly. Such positivity. Is it gonna be okay like this? Still have two big hurdles. Promised me would win for sure, right, Cater? Don't worry too much, you two. I know that may sound strange, but Sometimes forgetting about the outcome, enjoying the fun, so whatever. Okay. Sushi. Okay. Sleepy again. Should we rest? Yes. There's something else? Who would you ask that to? Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening? I'm reading in my mind. Only 500? Make a bone shop. Now there's 3 of them. North side, the production zone, lower levels. Okay. Are they all exclamation points? Maybe. Hold up. Let me do. Is there a less sprinting, less stamina consumed sprinting for sprinting? Climbing and sprinting. Anything here? It barely feels like anything changed. Is Mona's sprint considered something else? Can anyone help me? Please, I'm begging you, just help this poor soul. Son's birthday tomorrow, I'd like to send him a letter. Get a letter sent out. I have to queue up here, and I don't have time for that. Why not? It's a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. It's what I deserve, but my son is innocent. Why should he be able to pay for my crimes too? Okay, chill. You have coupons? It's handed to Lutz. Walks away slowly. After saying he has an urgent job. conversation between two people behind you. Oh, it's just taking forever. The air is so stuffy, I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the fortress of Meropide. Surprised you've never heard of it. Lutz has a tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters as it types them out. Can't help himself. And of course, we have to check through them all over again to make sure we're happy with it, blah blah blah. Are you kidding me? Haha, hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you only have to start all over again tomorrow. It's happened before, you know? One guy's on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. You bet it does. Takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. It's a legend in the Meropide queuing community. We'll call him Unlucky the Sim. Oh, I knew it. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Come on, cheer up. Anyway, it all started the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. I said I'm not... Whatever. Carry on. And to line up, send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a boarder in the cafeteria. I was gonna say no because it sounded like more trouble than it was worth, but he gave me the old puppy eyes and said he'd missed his chance the last time because he overslept and now his son was still waiting for his letter. Ah. Skip breakfast to get around early, but by the afternoon he was running on empty and started to lose it. Tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black and there was a loud thud. It was out cold, and by the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for the day. Haha! What a loser! Wait, did I... I don't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs. Now my stomach started to growl. Crumbs. Yeah, and Paimon too. That didn't seem very nice, but... Like, 4 years later, they still made a emergency food joke. Ha! Listen up, maggot! This is the most brutal, god-forsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress of Meropide. Takes pancreation look... It makes pancreation look like a walk in the park. But it's just... Whew. Every cure worth their salt notes to blend properly before committing to join the line. Some people have a stove for rest breaks, and for the rest, more hardcore foils time be known to camp outside the entrance the night before. It's no ordinary queue, Ricky. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even Unlucky December has multiple contingency plans. Enough of this. What did he give us? To my love, my dearest Monsieur Neuvillette. I don't know how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face. So kind. It's so... It takes me to know I shall be leaving this place and that I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again. I can't wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment before for you to castigate me, your humble defendant. White Lily? What the hell is White Lily? Okay, bye. Hey, it's me. Phew. I made it just in time. Convenient. Finished up the abandoned production zone. Letter's been sent. You're White Lily? Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. Alright, to tell you the truth, a young woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed and I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket. Huh? Guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks. Birthday letter will never get there in time now. Finally got your letter posted, but it was the wrong one. Fate's cruel mysteries. I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now. Home? Well, how much was that? 280. That's how much the last one was. All the talking's gonna make the food buff run out. Where's the elevator? I don't know who put Fontaine in jail. Did it? Did it froze again? No. It's Twitch's fault. This mug face. Did I go too far now? Apparently. No. This guy. Just saw you outside. The other day, I guess. Young warrior, will you spar with me? Said, whatever you say, lass with golden hair. I can tell that you're a veteran with just one look. I'm really bored, because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. I want a lot of those from Rusimov. Rusimo? They haven't figured out how to spend them yet. Oh, I can spend them for you. How about it? Just what I need. Ha! Good! You're a straight talker. Let's go somewhere spacious. Pancreation ring. Ha! Exhilarating! I knew it, lass! You're a worthy opponent. You got some years ago. That don't be me. Seems I need to work harder. Anyway, I'm a straight shooter just like you. Here are your coupons. Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, if you have coupons. It's this guy. Just talked about him. Another person ambushing me at the entrance. Wow, sure popular. Alright, I hope you join us in launching protests against STN. Huh? So you're taking part in this game as well. I think you understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent. Competition should restart with the new rules in place. Hmm. What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in academia. You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrive at after years of research. Pretty sure that's nothing like this. Maybe for the next time he runs the game, just play it as this time around. I'm busy, find someone else. Iterating and improving the rules will take time. I may not be able to get them. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Stien will only change the subject. As for Rave, you kids had better keep your guard up around him. Us kids? I don't know. What kind of grades? I'll leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing the towel on that easily. Uh-huh. Oops. Mouse. What's the guard doing? It's the same guy. Something happened? Investigation is ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like you to answer a few of my questions. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. It's necessary that this isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without his records, he won't be able to leave this place even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived? Do I? I suppose you know the specifics of a sentence or crime. No? Do you know anything about this master he mentioned earlier? Have either of you observed anything peculiar happen while speaking to him? Hypnotic. What stories? What are they about? They're just children's fairy tales. They're not about anything important. Well, children like you shouldn't even be here to begin with. If you end up leaving this place, I hope you don't come back. Huh? Oh, okay. No, I at least leave us. This seems suspicious. Yeah. Wait patiently, count up they returned. What's the scoreboard? Why is Darcy getting so far behind? Why are the others so ahead? Basically haven't advanced at all? How could that be? Second competition. Rave has some contacts, and the researchers and detectives assistant will have their own ways. It's definitely gonna lose. Or it probably. There's man, I'm still waiting this time. There's always next time. Oh. Shut up, Paimon. Sleep again. Now it's gonna give me 50 lines of text that I'm not really gonna read. Why? Wow. It'll be over soon. Have to turn around today. I'm a little hungry. I'll be right back. Alright. That should distract me a little from hunger. Unfinished comedy. The wake of Narcissus. Is this Fontaine too?
が出たら日光浴
I didn't really have that class.
お月さん
What's it? There's no class marked.
が出昼
Here. North side of the production zone, lower level, the south side of dormitory block, the southeast side of the production zone, upper level. I mean, just go to random spots, I guess. Just take that one immediately. A clue. Researcher, why are you in jail? You're people of leisure who never turn down a request. That's wrong, but okay. Just who told you that? Rumors? Actually, a girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. Purple. Let's think since you accept any and all requests, not all of them. Must be very capable, so I never need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of me. This is weird. Yeah, we do need coupons. Absolutely, totally correct. Our task is just that difficult, you see? You see? It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fists, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, a table, chairs, and a board to write on and stick materials to. I'm sure you know exactly the place I'm talking about. But it's simply not available, and there's no point in asking. But I believe that a room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. But it's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains visitors. Never seen the person nor even seen the doors open. So I appointed Izami as a representative. My representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, he got into disagreement with the occupant and negotiations broke down. Indeed, it didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door with his fists, standing outside and shouting. It's truly a shocking moment for me. Whoa! Okay. That's not like a negotiation at all. As such, I'd like to ask you, as my representative, and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he's currently occupying. I expect the price to be a maximum of 55,000 coupons. You may not succeed, that's fine, but at least give it a try. I'm counting on you. I need those 54,000 coupons. Can you give them to me instead? Discriminated against non-Fontainians. Oh, is it friendship? Am I losing? When does this place become a scenic attraction? It's a haggling time. Let's put this price in the basement. Only 54,000? That's just 10% higher than when you had the psycho hammer on my door. What a misery. Only? I'm thinking it's a lot. You know nothing. Haven't you even heard of Carranza? He's much more generous. He offered me 180,000. You're lying. Of course. Do I look like a liar to you? Yeah. What's our negotiation? This is not gonna go well, probably. We'll just have to wait a little longer. Just a little longer. It'll rise all the way up. You'll definitely get a higher offer when you return the next time, and the time after that. You're a child. Did that matter at all? There was not enough dialogue options for that. Let's see. Nevertheless, I always keep my words. Here's the compensation. What am I gonna do? Oh, okay. You always keep the same amount. It's not here. Luckily. Stuff wrong with this yellow greenstones. I think I'm gonna die here. Okay. Long run will all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. Okay. That's not fine at all. I'm fine, literally. Something's wrong, it's too late anyway. So you're right or not? See, when I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations, and my hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. Do you know what I mean? I'm done for. What's with the yellow greenstones? They're evil. No, those stones, they're in the central lab of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow greenstones? Archeum? Please go see a doctor. I'm a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I lost my certification. I can't give professional diagnosis. Please find a real doctor certification to save me. Okay. Are you a doctor? You're a doctor. Are you in trouble? Are the others in trouble? They both look healthy, so it must be the latter. Indeed. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? Is that it, or is it delusions? Based on this lab results, most likely not. Heard that he misdiagnosed the patient when he was still on the outside, ignored some early warning results. A healthcare outcome? Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others, and worse when it comes to himself. How about the yellow green stones? No one else is having those health issues, right? There are some people complaining. Can't very well ignore him, so please give him this. Isn't this pure water? Oh, so you know what this is? It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body and it'll give him a boost. So he doesn't know. As far as I know, he stays away from these drinks, but I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion, and he did it actually show more vigor after drinking. Placebo. Tell him to go lie down in the infirmary. If you tell him it's doctor's orders, he'll listen. Will he listen? We're back. The doctor gave you this. To tell him to lie down? That's it? Wasn't that a little too fast? Ardern is a really good doctor, and certified too. The medicine he prescribes always works, unlike mine. Suspicious, of course. I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. $280 coupons? Yep. Was that 3 of them? Strange. Caterpillar and Noir aren't here yet. Why bother coming when you know you're gonna lose? I don't be so certain of that. A little? Haha. Can the results be announced now? Actually, no. Let's wait a little. After all, the best music is saved for last. Okay, buddy. It's like we don't have to wait long. Here they come. No? Probably not. Seems everyone's here. Would you announce the results now? Of course. Oh, but the results on Caterpillar's end still need to be calculated. Wait, man, what a cruel bar toying with us from start to finish like that. Why don't you just wring out the last bit of mercy in your heart and let them know that the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with false hope. These aren't the final results, but able to win lots of the odd coupons that Kater got today, right? 0? I was against it, but this is the more logical approach with respect to the results. What? Someone's cheating. You mean you gave all your coupons to Rave? Isn't that against the rules? There's no rule forbidding it? Is the religion in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seemed to be in support of that? Indeed, there isn't a rule forbidding that. This competition would be far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe? Okay, buddy. Drop in the ocean. Oh, okay, buddy. How? Yeah, what did you do? It's a trick even simpler than magic. I used the coupons I saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. What we have now is the product of their work this whole time. I believe this falls within the rules too. So I have my reasons for needing to win. And I even got help from my two friends. So everything has been tallied. It's time to announce the final results. The winners of this game are Caterpillar, Miss Shobek, and Miss Paimon. No objections, I take it? There's nothing I can say, except that it looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. I ended up here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. We'll see about that. You'll see. Since everyone gets back, I hope you can understand that this thinking isn't wrong, but it's just not suited for a place like this. Just keep quiet for a while. I made some arrangements in advance, so it shouldn't run into any problems. Can I take some of these coupons and buy the rest of the stuff in the shop? You see any walls? I don't see a wall anywhere. I see one right there. Where are we? Fontaine. It's blue, green place. The furniture is more important. It's all yellow and gray. Yellow? It's more like brown. That thing up in the sky. That must be the moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes to look like the evil sorceress's magic. Did I skip something? No. All around me are not familiar faces. Yeah, but what's the deal with him though? Why does it have lines? Freeze! All of you. Where do you think you're going? Also, what's with that? What? Evil sorcerer found us. Well, business is just of yours. Weren't you on leave? Patrolling with a garden mech when they're off hours won't get you promoted, you know? Came back as soon as I received the report. Have you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake. Actually, I think you find I'm rectifying a mistake. It'll save you everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Lane might even invite me to dinner as thanks. Oh? No. No! They're criminals! Even if the papers with their serial numbers on them are missing, they're still criminals. I'm perfectly sane. Anyone can be a criminal. Little girls are no exception. Okay. Whatever other plans they may have had, I must now escort you back to the fortress. Remember just got out. Now you want to make us go back? I don't think so. Just comply with the rules and accept your punishment. Do I have to? It's the end. Do I have to? You mean? It would seem you have no intention of repenting. Then you leave me no choice. Cardimac show no mercy? Oh, okay. I'm so scared. Oh no. The robot. No, wrong target. More? Don't stop stuttering. I'm busy. coming to help. You don't need to. What? Get someone does? Wait, that's him? How to summon them?
君に捧げよう。召喚結晶。これが運命です。お触り禁止。
Ah. Come on, he only had 2. To throw in or lot in of them and you deserve the same punishment? What? What? But if you are monsters, you can still feel pain, right? What? Is this hair show really caterpillar? I did not recognize him, just Skater. Ah. Monster. I never imagined such a monster ever existed in the fortress. Are you sure who could talk? Who would have thought? How did you manage to pull this wool of everyone's eyes? What sorcery could allow a mindless creature to worm its way into our midst like a wolf? Okay, but shut up. Just run away, lad. Are you pretending to be human? Of course I will catch you even if you do run. She hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. In the fortune of fish, completely irrelevant. Damn. I don't know. Caught in there. Okay. Sure. You caught him because he let you caught him. Would you actually make a deal with a monster? Can anyone be sure that the words coming out of his mouth are some beguiling incantation to stun human wisdom? What's wrong with you? I won't be fooled again, so I decided to play by my own rules. Your documents are missing, then you stay at the fortress for the rest of your lives. You have no right to bypass a trial. Can you just beat him up? I do not want to go to that one. I do not agree with you. I thought I was gonna end the demo class. It's boring. You better end the class anyway. Why is this door like this? Oh my! Indeed, it's me! I was probably call it atoning for my sins, but I got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. I knew that he'd been here a long time, longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human and he talks like one too. What can I say? Like chatting. That's understandable. In case if you're looking, here's the sign. She's taken to go fill in some registration form, but don't worry, she'll be back soon. Alright. He's just staying like this. Sorry for dragging you into this. My plan is to get Lenore home to her family, then return her on my own. But it looks like that plan was a complete failure. I am. Aren't your children's all kinda dumb? Look just like a regular kid before. Before they looked like this because he got sick. Well, the answers? That's a question. When did you come? 400 years ago. So you've been here a long time. Probably thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. 400 years, like several generations, isn't it? Oh, right. What was your crime? If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narcissen's Cruz Horrible. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the master's scheme. I don't know the names. Prophecy of the Apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future of destruction from coming to pass. He did much to prepare for this. It was powerful magic, but also an evil plan. Perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed and was essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it no longer has anything to do with me. Powerful mage. Taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. The many details of the past have faded into memory. I remember this very well. Isn't that Fisher's thing? Could change. Many humans, some in finery, others in rage, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask similar questions. They really talk. They really capable of intelligence. My master raised the holy blade of Lasses high, the ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp, but still it glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption through my power. What's one of his creations as a testament to power? I once yielded a blade for the Ordo. Sacred sword evidently couldn't save my master from a fate of failure and ruin. The mystical magical weapon no longer exists. But there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. Many might be unattainable for me, but at the very least I can imitate it. It's like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Why a child, though? You both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others, you simply do. If you look at their outcomes alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agree that Lenore shouldn't stay in the fortress, and that she should return to her family so she to help her. Actions come with innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculation. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like a human. Surprise. Sure you want to go from there? I mean, you're in prison anyway. You can just say whatever. Some something making a noise. Try knocking. My puel. Who? He had something to do, so he asked me to cover for him. When people are finally going to get into their heads, I have my own work to do too. Can we leave? You can, but it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I say. You really is a lunatic. I had no idea that there were so many Gardamex on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of his methods. If you wanna go, you better be prepared. I mean, it'd be best if you didn't come back again. Oh, I could never see that he has a little slime ball. They're always attacking me, so I can't really check. Best games of the evil sorcerer, but are you ready for a new challenge? New game? We need a new adventure? I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again. Let's just go. Is there chaos outside? It's a long loading. Without being noticed. Oh, he's back in the elevator. Four kids? Does this detect me while being... There's a searchlight there. Where? Damn. Oh, who did that? Are you not gonna check it? You're just gonna get closer to it? He just leaves his post. Okay. Not that way. Yes. How far can you see? No stamina? There's a dude there again. There's no power. What's that noise? No, stop climbing the wall. Look, the rocks. But this one spins? Oh. Oh, that was easy. Haven't I done this a while ago? Something's off. Operate the drive valve. This thing? What? Where am I going? I have to read. Wait, where am I going? Geo the mine shaft. No, stop moving. I can't take it off. Oh, it's moving. Is it really? Do I really have to just stay here? Oh, okay. I guess that works. I thought they all needed to be pointed up to the way. Okay. Is it ever gonna have an opening? It's a lot of waiting. Font of all waters. Which is what? Discover Caterpillar's true identity. Unlock all teleport waypoints. Ah. I did?
占いとは人の決まった運命を正確に示すものです。行き過ぎた装飾はかえって人々の誤解を招くことになってしまいます。
I guess I've never been to that one. Oh, record. Is this the place? Geode mine shaft? I've heard it before, but it's a little different. Wow, pretty rocks. Are all these gems? Nope. It's Archeum. Archeum mining operation stopped after the Fontaine Research Institute accident. Yeah, now I know all about that now. There really is a research terminal here. Oh my god. This locking mechanism can be only opened by 2 people simultaneously. The hell's a flying energy thief? It's easier for me to do it than reading about it. Oh.
星の光どころか水裏の段も見えません。
Steers more. I'm not supposed to go there, probably. Can I have gotten two at the same time? No. Go ahead, mate. Oh, did you lose time? No, you can definitely jump that, come on. This is just to waste your time, I guess. Did I forget to press this? Yep. You're gonna chase me? Yeah, it didn't give me the break seal option immediately. So I thought that I couldn't do anything on it. Water. Maybe someone's catching up to us. Should we go back and take a look then? Of course it's him. You're evil. They represent the side of justice. Shut the hell. Down your arms further. No.
Yeah.
Just dessert. What's your plan, genius?
運命よここにいでよはっやっほふおい
It's just a monster. Why'd you help him? Why would anyone help him? Meow, meow, meow. There are nice people here too, but none of them are nice. Yeah. Why? There's no such thing as good or evil here. What are you doing here? Yeah. You're late. Quite some time to retrieve those garden mechs you utilized without authorization. Well done. It didn't just break the rules, but also violated regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. With all the fuss it's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all. Thank you. Nods. If you really want to thank me, don't come back in. Yeah. Leaving again? Will we ever come back? I hope not. I'll... Yeah, enough. Enough. For the prison. Although I have to spend my coupons. Foot of the mountains to the southeast, dimension. Wait, where is this Oculus? That's not how this is supposed to be, but okay. Did I get anything for it? Anything? Nope. I finally got these world quests done after so long, but there's still Sumeru. But I should probably deal with Sumeru on my own time, but I never do it. So like, will I do it? What? You moved away from it to look at it? She's like, Mom said, why did you take to there? Oh, okay. Aren't you coming with us? I try to understand why. I'm feeling pretty tired, so rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later. Uh-huh. Back where? Why? Why do you want to go back to jail? Really sure fine. Oh. Oh yeah. That random quest with the not stepping on the plant. When somewhere that should return to, you should go back to your real home, and I have somewhere I should go to. Then will we see each other again at the end of the story? Characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. It's a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. You hope. You never lied to me before, but I'll tell you a story. Some mage's apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than the others to learn the language of magic. His teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he heaped praise on his apprentice's progress, and even trusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fishbowl, and as he kept a little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, you over there! Nitwit, help me out!" The apprentice is taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody or no creature even would make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his curiosity. As it turned out, this little fish used to live in the vast and boundless sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from its family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it. "I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out," the apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. Just what sort of place is the vast and boundless sea? Before he realized, the apprentice's thoughts had drifted to the world outside the workshop. Then what? But the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. The little fish, did it go back to its home? The sea? It's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does your apprentice find it? Tell you the rest of the story next time. Oh. You cliffhanger cunt. Is time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you could tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think you have many stories I'd like to share with you. Well, then the next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you. It's time for you to go home. This goodbye is only temporary. We'll see each other again. Alright. Goodbye. He's old. Oh, what are the kids doing here? This young lady is strange. She looks rather like what you heard about. Supplements the tale with a few childish words about. Mother's not in Meropide. Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like it here, so she left and never returned. Oh. Why? This place is full of things she likes. Recognize Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind that she had passed her dad, I mean Grandpa, for ages until we finally agreed to get her puppies. She was come back, she found something she liked more. This is gonna be my home from now on? That's right, child. This place is your home now. So I think Kato would be happy too. Oh? Cater. It's the one who took care of her? If it's alright, could you invite him to rest a while here at the cabin? He's kinda shy. It's really good at hide and seek. Nobody could find him if he really wanted to hide. He's watching us from a distance, and only as is known by now as home is safe and sound, he'll be content. So that's so. Well, that's pity. Could you help him get a message to him then? No matter then when, you will always be welcome here with open arms. He's already gone, isn't he? Not awesome stories to prepare then. You can't be sharing stories with him and that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his. 100 times, you can't be surprised. Can reminisce about the old days when we drink tea and enjoy some snacks. Back in a real home, it must be tired. I'll leave it to you to it for now. Guys leaving too? Yeah. What, can we go on adventures together? Probably not. We can discuss it when you're older. I don't see him. Unless the draw distance is hiding him. Oh, he's a child, huh? It'd be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lenore now. Right now, are you sure about this? Oh my god, he had the feathers. It's kinda like a hint, kinda. Extremely subtle. Character story. Mention. It's better suited to retelling a story like the Ordo. Oh, okay. But this one said completed. What? Oh, it's that place. I thought it was something else. The other quest is said to be continued. Okay. Is this... Is this quick? It has a blue bar on it, which makes me think it's gonna unlock something? Seymour? What the f... What the hell? Where did it... I didn't know there was a whole... extra... quest line. Let's not do this now, though. Hmm. Yep. A powerful eater. What? Oof. Oh my god. There's so much. Uh, do I need to? Chair's hurting me. Aren't they all oceanid? Oceanid? I have no idea what's going on. That was too long ago. Original purpose. Wish. Mm. Damage. I guess this is the other quest. That can unlock an avatar. Profile picture. Is this the whole class? Organize clues, talk to Caterpillar, talk to Seymour. Did I get? Yeah. Caterpillar. Need to complete that one. Then, all the Fontaine quests are gonna be done. This is dumb. I hate portrait frames.
物欲
Damn, I completed that one. How? Shrine of the Depths. There's still one teleported in Sumeru. Somewhere. Nice. One Shrine of the Depths. 3. Dance of Dew White Springs. There's one teleport somewhere. Sensei. I don't see any teleported though. So it's definitely a quest related one. I'm not doing that right now. Ugh. Oh yeah. What happens if I just go back? I'm sure it must be fine now. Nothing's messed up. Yeah. Need to spend those coupons. No. I don't know. I don't want to try it. No. No! Are the other things? No. They're reserved by someone. Not that I want them. Pure water. There's definitely something to farm for. Which is probably the thing that she just gave me. Not the one. Oh yeah. Oh, 900 tickets. Is that exactly the amount? No, I need more than that. Pure water. I'm not doing that though. Why do you keep telling me about this? I want less notifications. Ito. Again. Okay. Is it gone now? One of the notifications? Yes. Mon Mondstadt just looks like your typical isekai town. I feel like they didn't even plan to make the game get so large. Look how there's bunch of shit everywhere. Okay. Is it time? No. I wanna spend these before I leave, I guess. What should I spend on though? Nothing to spend here. I don't know. Just go to not cry. Just some random thing? Money. Gee. Bro, come here. I hate these tanky enemies. Why is it not hitting? Where'd you go? What do you mean immune? Stay over there.
水中言語やっ
Give vaporized.
ついていきます 対処する必要がある
Hey.
よっはっおいほっふっ水中言語はっ君に捧げよう
Come.
お必要がある運命よここにいでよさっおい
Fouls.
開幕だ
Alright. Sky looks different here. Okay. Just put a rock. Anyway. That was a lot of dialogue. But is that where it teleported to? Weird. Anyway. It's a convenient place to look at different parts of the game. Yeah, I can see almost everything. Even the vacation Natlan Island. Did I open that one? There's a shrine. It doesn't look colored. Oh well. It's time to go. That could have been the entirety of Fontaine over after all this time, but it isn't over. But I think it's fine if I don't stream it. That just means I'm gonna take like a few years to continue. I'll try not to. Anyway, I go now. Goodbye. Time to leave. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.